This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Your expectations?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. Andri. Schick now. Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Günther. Now this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Not high quality defending. Günther. And teammates to play it to. Beste. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Schick. Promising attack. Andri. Well, the threat could be there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he has options available. Could be dangerous. Tremendous interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Hoffmann. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Good through ball. And possibilities inside the box. This might get them in front. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. This could be troublesome. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Beste. Running room in the wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Andri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Released it nicely. Can he? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Taking it away. Jan-Niklas Beste. And the cross smuggled away. And a good tackle. Schick. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Suzuki. Jan-Niklas Beste. And they're not out of the woods. Up a disappointing dead end. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Lukas Kübler. Jan-Niklas Beste. They're just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Hoffmann. He's in a perfect position to cut it out. Possession changing hands over and over again. Eggestein. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And there it is, the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Beste. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, done quickly. It's a really positive move.
And the pass keeps them going. Strong bit of pressing. Andri. And he's won the ball. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Eggestein. That is tackling of the highest order. Using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And losing possession. Nice looking pass. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And he did well to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Trying to force a mistake. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Beste. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. So a throw in here. Jan-Niklas Beste. Will he play it in? And look at this! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Ginter. Superbly read and executed. Good ball over the top. Promising looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Good movement. And there's the feed into the box. Well, over the bar, but not by a lot.
Well, he did everything right, apart from keeping it under the crossbar.
Into the final 20 minutes. Grimaldo. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Now a decent position. Electing to shoot. Well read to win possession back. Might be a chance to break. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Andri. Huge block. Oh, good vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Schick. And conceding the throw-in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the pass, a good one. Decent effort, but not quite on the target. Garcia. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Ginter. Lucas Kübler. Beste. Ginter on the ball. Across the touchline, so a throw in here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lucas Höhler, I think he might feel, and there goes the fight.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
He takes aim, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Ronaldo. Really promising pass. Put in towards Schick. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And still allowed to run on here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Space out wide, and they're using it. Schick. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Elias-Skiri. Michy Batshuayi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Loic Bardet. Edmund Tapsoba. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. Artur Teat. It's a confident push forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Good stuff. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Edmund Tapsoba. Andrew. Perfect threaded through ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Tapsoba. Well read to gain possession. Jonas Hoffmann. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Michy Batshuayi. Weighted beautifully. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Jonas Hoffmann. That has stopped any potential danger. Robin Koch. Elias Skiri. Michy Batshuayi. Promising looking attack this. Decent chance. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Grimaldo. Just a little untidy. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Doan beaten easily here. Jonas Hoffmann. Room to do something here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Koch. Rasmus Christensen. And the first 45 minutes. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Artur Teat. Mario Götze. Teat. Closed it down well. Andrić. Now Schick. Lovely weighted pass. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Has to turn them around. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Tapsoba. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Now it needs a good ball in. And the attack is over. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Oh, they have to score here!
This time, it's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Jonas Hoffmann. Chance to cross here. Into the last 30 minutes now. And here they go, the attack is on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Skiri. Could be a chance. Football team there. Away was the shout, and away it's gone. One step ahead, they've read the throw.
Well, that should never happen. That's careless, that. What a waste.
Chip. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. This is getting the fans interested now. Now, can someone attack this? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. 20 minutes left of this game. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good. And it was spotted. Chip. And away from danger it goes. Acres of green grass to roam into. Takes it on. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. And possession given away. Terrific chance. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Ansgar Knauff. Real opportunity. Saved and held on to as well. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Teat. Ball one, well read. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Closed it down well. Skiri. Equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Batshuayi. Knauff. Michy Batshuayi. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Crucial defending. Really smartly.
Yeah, it's great awareness that.
Well, that brings the match. sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
And trying his luck. And a solid stop. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's opened out! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Girassi. Dortmund have the ball back now. Girassi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Serhou Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. He's offside, the flag is up. Playing their way into danger here. Serhou Girassi. They might be in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Schick. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Schick. Dortmund come away with it. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Brandt. Have a go here. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Closed it down well. Now it needs a good ball in. They shall not pass. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Girassi. Serhou Girassi. Oh, it could be here. And the attack collapses. Schick. Sabitzer. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Grimaldo. On to Schick. A really good interception to take the ball. Robert Andrich. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Trying to carve out the angle. Terrific chance. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Anton. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Edging ever closer to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Garcia. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's going to be all for the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. That's not a bad-looking ball. Schlotterbeck. Dortmund recovering possession well. Sabitzer. All the way through. And that is a terrific stop.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
It's still in there. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Edmund Tapsoba. A little sloppy on the ball there. Goes on past the defender. Chance for the equaliser. Fearless block. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Girassi. Julian Brandt. Opportunity now, and tidy work to push it to safety. The clearance is completed, it's out for a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Jonas Hoffmann. All given away. He's in here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Alex Garcia. That's been cut out. could get interesting. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Seru Girassi. So 20 minutes left of this game. This is luck playing his luck. Really solid defending. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Sabitzer. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ship. I'm afraid that's careless. And the attack collapses. Andrick. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, real opportunity! You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Moving the ball around well here. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Under a fair bit of pressure here. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's where it ends.
Can Dortmund create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
Nicely played through. Incredible! How was that kept out? What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the referee's whistle brings... teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Freiburg, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Christian Gunther. The chance to cross here. And trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block.
What a block that was.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Now, what about this? And they've got it away. Incredible defending. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Maximilian Eggestein. Kubler. Great instinct there to cut it out. They won the ball, now to keep it. Good cross into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And against the post.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Elias Skiri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Goetze. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. On he goes, terrific. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Enzo Grifo. Good cross into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Mario Goetze. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Taken without any trouble. Elias Skiri. And the shot thwarted. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper sorted it out with some difficulty. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. brilliant pressing.
They've got to play it right now.
Eliaskiri. And the defence regains control. Lucas Hurler. Still going here. Into the area it goes. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Maximilian Eggestein. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Having a go for goal! A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
And that brings... And the game restarts. Vincenzo Grifo. Oh, could be here. Ritsu Doan. Skiri. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Really good defending there.
Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Yet to find a way to goal. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's away, off the keeper's glove. Put in towards the front post. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Really good interception to take the ball. Doan. Stopped straight away. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Goethe. The counter looks on here, options available. Is there something at the end? Under a fair bit of pressure here. That's not a bad looking ball. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Batshuayi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vincenzo Grifo. Eliaskiri. Ritsu Doan. Danger averted. Nicely done. Skiri. Surely. chance for the break here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. We've got 20 to go in this one. Skiri. Now there could be a real chance developing. Opportunity here. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Maximilian Eggestein.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
This is looking good. What next? This could level it. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Vincenzo Grifo. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to draw level. Really solid defending. Corner. And a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Maximilian Eggestein. Christian Gunther. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. There's plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Artur Teat. Elias Skiri. It's pinched, read his mind there. Promising looking ball. Lucas Höller. Could be setting something now. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Goetze. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, that brings the match to a close. Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Freiburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's been delivered. Put it away, but not far. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. The ball taken away from them. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it'll be interesting to see.
Having a look. A vital block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Nicely kept in, that's good work. It's a confident push forward. Flag up here, offside. Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Adeyemi. Cross the dead ball line for a Dortmund corner. Lucas Höhler. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Brandt. This looks promising from Dortmund. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Enzo Grifo. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not going to cut it. That looks decent, making progress here. It's off the bar, and over it goes.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Closed it down well. Adeyemi. Struggling to keep it here. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Oh, look at this. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. That's not a bad-looking ball. Seru Girassi. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. It's hit the bar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there. But they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Good work, they've got it back. Setting up the chance. And that's where it ends.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Finds himself with space now. Oh, it must be here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Sabitzer. Ball lost and gratefully received. Goes to his whistle for that. And there's the half-time whistle here. We go, the second half underway. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking ball. Block. Ball given away. Adeyemi. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Excellent work to come and take the ball away. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the chance slips away. Kubla. Maximilian Eggestein. Could be a chance to break here. Chance to score! And able to come away with the ball. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Oh, it's on for them! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 3-0. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Half an hour left for play. 4-1 back. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Played in with that. Lost it, needlessly really. Beautifully weighted ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And it's on here. Fantastic save, that's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed, offside. The keeper didn't know that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. recover possession. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And here we go, time for the transition. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with it.
20 minutes to go. Time for some positive wing play now. And the cross is blocked. Girassi. This is looking good. What next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Room to do something here. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
It's offside here. Seru Girassi. This is Brandt. They've come away with the ball. Promising forward burst. They've given it away here. The attack is over. Lucas Herler. Vincenzo Grifo. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And they've got it back now. Sabitzer. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Beaten easily here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see it panning out?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Takes it on! Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Electing to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending.
In position, and I must say that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. It away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Andy. Here's Hofmann. Hofmann. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And the chance is on. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Showing a great defensive instinct. A really good pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Now, quick thinking to win it back. Hofmann. Good from long distance. Straightforward save, really. Suzuki. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Andy. Oh, could be! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jan-Niklas Beste. Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Cross not quite imaginative enough. And danger averted. Well read. Good ball over the top. Hofmann. Be creative from here. Must be! And a goal! Calls for celebrations again! 2 in front! And bursting forward. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, good run and good ball control. Such an ambitious run. Real chance. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Tapsoba. Good-looking pass. Arthur. Sheet with it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. That is tackling of the highest order. an accurate cross. Hoffmann. Grimaldo with it. And he takes it away. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. And space to exploit, maybe. And almost able to slide that one home.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Hoffmann. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Good-looking move. Oh, superb tackle. And the whistle is set. So back underway, the second half begins. Jan-Niklas Beste. Looking towards the back post. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice looking pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Grimaldo. Crossing opportunity. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And possibilities here. Can they carve out a chance? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Intelligent ball. And they could eat into the lead. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Ball back with Leverkusen here. Well, the defending not the best here. Grimaldo. That's a good pass. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Grifo. And given acres of space to attack here. Cutting in from the flank. Might be a chance here. Oh, a nearly moment. A significant moment.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Andri. Oh, good idea. Eggestein. Good visualization and execution. Is it going to be? Closing down well. Now what can they do from here? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lucas Hörer. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. 20 minutes remaining. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Takes aim. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Hoffmann. Anpi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lucas Hörer. Schick. Well, the threat could be there. And just like that, broken up. Lucas Hörer. Oh, danger here. And wonderful defending there.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Promising possession, this. Could be. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Lucas Hörer. And a timely intervention. And forcing the mistake. And he's in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And great work to confuse the defender. And played in. And snuffing out the danger. Jan-Niklas Beste. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Garcia. Oh, good-looking run. Can they do it? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them. And there it is, the fight. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
For them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Mario Götze at the ready. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Disappointing pass. Well, when you have versatility as part of your game, that's not to be sniffed at, and it certainly applies to Jonas Hofmann. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's right. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Given away by Leverkusen. Knauf. Ansgar Knauf. Showing a good reading of the game. And possibilities here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Hofmann. And quick thinking defensively. Mario Götze. Promising possession, this. Really good block. Can they forge ahead? Textbook defending inside the box. Gives it a go. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Arthur. Here's Hofmann. And Frankfurt come away with it. corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Brown. And Brown in possession. Here's Götze now. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. And did well to get through, but a shame about the finish.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Andri. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Brown. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Knauf. Ball over the top for Michy Batshuayi. Looking to cut inside. Takes aim. And no more time left. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Batshuayi. Now opening things up. That's a good-looking shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Garcia. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's good refereeing advantage. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good-looking ball. Cross could be useful. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mario Götze. Good wing play. Can he put them in front? Committed defending. Strong bit of pressing. Tapsoba. Well, we expect brilliant things from Jonas Hofmann. Didn't quite produce what he's capable of in the first half, though.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Did damage on the break. Quick ball almost on along the ground. And problem solved for now. Andri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Schick. And teammates around him. Goal, the challenge has been thrown down. Mario Götze. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Seemingly no one can stop him. Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Hofmann. Schick with it. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Arthur. Garcia with it. And he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Hofmann. And Eintracht regaining possession. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Andri. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Christensen.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Credit due, a good intervention. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Danger here. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. That's right. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Disappointing delivery, sailing over it, and that is going to be that.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Arena. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Sabitzer. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pass as precise as they come. Oh, look at this! Stop! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Girassi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Chance for the lead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
That looked a really big chance.
Dortmund showing good wit here. Now, surely! And it's taken away. Terrific! They found a way through. They can't go any further here. Offside. The ball given away. Too easy. Garcia. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Girassi. This is Brandt. Oh, surely! It's there! That changes things! A goal for 1-0. Alex Garcia. Tapsoba. Now, can he equalise? A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Brandt. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Julian Brandt. Offside rules the assistant referee. Robert Andrich. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Brandt. Could be something building for Dortmund here. And that's where it ends. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ball that could be in. Now for the finish. That really ought to have been scored.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Andrich. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Girassi. Forward progress continues. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
All a bit wild out there currently.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Marcel Sabitzer. Played in with that. What can he do with it? It's been given as offside. Schick. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? That was a really good spot. And with that, the first... Away we go then for the second half. Dortmund in front, but only just. Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Serhou Guirassy. And it's given away. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
There's a chance for the break here. Dortmund come away with it. An attack of genuine promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Yeah, surely! Stop to the last! Chances don't come better. Upon himself to drive forward further. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. It's to equalise! Ooh, got in the way of it. Chance to level maybe here from the corner.
Well, these fans...
Oh, against the bar! Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. It's a confident push forward. The attack broken up. Dortmund recovering possession well. Seen and sorted just in time. Making good progress here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nicely played. Offside has been given here. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. This could be. And that is magnificent defending. That's on. What's next? But amends are made with a great recovery. Chip. So quarter of an hour remaining. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Julian Ryerson. What a position to be in. Chip. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, it was a why not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
That's not going to cut it. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Jonas Hoffmann. A really good interception to take the ball. And the chance slips away.
Just got his body in the way.
Chip. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Julian Brandt. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. He always had that covered. And the corner is fired in. Well, that brings the match to a...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Your expectations?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Batshuayi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lucas Höhner. What can he do with it now? Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking pass. In position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Christensen. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Could play it in. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Attempted to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Suzuki. Now can he get on the end of this one? Top-class defending. Ritsu Doan. Brown. And possession lost by Frankfurt. That's useful play. Can they forge ahead? Elias Skiri. Fine use of the ball.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Mario Götze. Batshuayi. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Suzuki. Well, he's certainly not alone. Eggestein. And passing it well. And cleared off the line. Batshuayi. He's done well to get forward here, Batshuayi. Skiri. And it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Lucas Höhner. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Christensen. In possession, Doan. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Who wants to make a challenge? It needs an accurate cross. Big chance! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And a useful cross. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Christensen. Good interception. Lucas Kübler. And they carve out another one. Their turn to try to keep it. Promising Mario Götze run here. Have to close him down. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
There we have it. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Skiri. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. That's Rai in the middle. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ginter. Jan-Niklas Beste. Lucas Höhler. Flowing here. Chance. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Eggestein. Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. Now with Koch. Skiri. That's Rai. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's up celebrating. Ginter. Lucas Höhler on attacking possibilities. Who can he pick out? Brown. Knauf. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mario Götze. Oh, they have the ball once more. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Oh yes, what a pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. That's Rai. Tremendous block. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Elias Skiri. Can they chisel open the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Elias Skiri. That's a fine-looking pass. Beste. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Opportunity to go ahead. And just leaning back a bit and over the bar. That's right. Here's Skiri. Is this the moment? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Beste. It's from Eggestein. Beste. And what a close look out for them. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And a clever piece of defending. And moving it forward. Lucas Höhler. Well, still a threat. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Arthur Theat. Knauf. Theat. Will there be late excitement? Chance to play it in. Well, that's a clever ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Eggestein. Untidy in possession. Mario Götze. Lucas Höhler. There to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
The electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, last-gasp defending. Crossing into the middle. And there's the whistle, all even. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Complete coverage is next on EA TV. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the... Could be! And the decision is one of offside here. Julian Rierson. Excellent defending. Brandt. Brilliant piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Might work out. Palmed away by the keeper. Brandt. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Just lost the momentum. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Adeyemi. Intercepted effortlessly. Eggestein. Attack looks promising. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Girassi. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Takes it! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Grifo. Lucas Höhler. The time just challenged magnificently. They win the throw following that challenge. And whipped into the box. Good tackle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Karim Adeyemi. And a chance for the lead. And good technique in terms of how he struck it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Well, the threat could be there. cutting off the supply. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
That's a useful cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Audacious from there. Well, the keeper grabs it. And given free rein to run. Riosson. The ball with Zabitzer. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Brandt. Girassi. Well, there it is. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Riosson. And given away by Dortmund. He's on the run. Oh, you have a go! And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lucas Höder. On attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Credit due, a good intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
That's a lovely ball. Can he put it away? Palmed away by the keeper. Played over. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And an opening! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mecha. That's really good and effective physical play. And that's the end of that move for now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Very timely interception. Outdoing his opponent. And he stopped them in their tracks. Cuts in from the flank. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Suzuki. And passing it well. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Brandt. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Grifo. Plenty of room in the wide area. Dangerous ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Foiling his opponent completely.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, read it really well. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Zabitzer must be. How good was that? Ready to break, perhaps. Suzuki. And options in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Delightful pass. Terrific block. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Brandt. Well, possession problems. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Decent looking pass. How can they find a late... Svensson. Cross it in here. This could be it! Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be more trouble. Takes it on. No way through. Oh, still not dealt with. Very well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And that will do it. The referee...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This could be threatening. A great save. Not easy to score from that tight angle.
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Alvarez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Luis de Galarreta. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Surlot. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
This to go in front. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Koke. Untidy in possession there. Robin Lenormand. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sanchez. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Takes it on. Oh, against the bar. And the shot thwarted. Ball won at the cost of a corner.
They've got to concentrate now.
Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Koke. Baena. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Tackle made and out for a throw. Yuri Bashiche. A really good interception to take the ball. Good save from the keeper. Hanchko. Baena. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's a corner for Atletico. And a chance to get themselves in front.
Well, this is a big moment.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. De Galarreta. Really well done. This could lead to something. But nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Koke. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. David Hanchko. And play on is the verdict there. On he goes, terrific. Has a go, off the crossbar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And that'll do it for the first half. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Koke. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Julian Alvarez. Takes the shot, and a superb block. Excellent progress, and it continues. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Koke. Alex Baena. Scruffy play, ball lost. Promising move. Now what happens from here? This has to be. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Marcos Llorente. Atletico showing good width here. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Closed it down well. Luis de Galarreta. Ball lost and the chance gone. Alexander Sørloth. He's done well to get past. Here we go! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Yuri Pasice. Vivian. Berenguer. Luis de Galarreta. And it's on now. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Koke. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Allowing space, and he's finding it. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Hanchko. On to Koke. Promising looking attack from Atletico. To edge ahead now. Great defending. Atletico have a corner now. Could take the lead with the right ball in. Delivered into the box. Sign of stopping yet, and the promise of something happening is over. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That was really good defending.
Just 10 minutes to go now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Working hard to win it back there. Taking a chance. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Koke. Intercepted with ease. Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. Lovely setup. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Bešice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And that will do it. The full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Electing to shoot. No way through. Can he deliver? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Trying to open up the defence. There's the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Fine cross into the middle. Well, clattered away. Played over. Oh, off the bar.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Koke. Just cutting off the supply. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Santi Comesaña. Oh, moving it nicely. Alvarez. And the ball with Surlot. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Nicolas Pepe. This might be productive. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Marcos Llorente. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, thumped clear. That's a good-looking ball. The cross lacking guile and accuracy. Marcos Llorente. David Hansko. Koke. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alvarez. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Moreno. And the ball back with Villarreal. Maybe dangerous here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Alex Baena. Baena. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. did look on for them, but not to be. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. And goes for goal! Gutsy move to block it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Papgay. Molero. Gay. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Pepe. Gerard Moreno. And he read it well. Now options are plenty. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Alvarez. Oh, surely! Oh, a superb save. Nicolas Pepe. Well, there it is, the ref. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Molero. And showing good game awareness. Marcos Llorente. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Gay. Molero. Moreno. Moving the ball nicely.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And taking it away. And hit with ferocity! And nicely parried away. Alexander Sørloth. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
This could be troublesome. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
Can they now keep their concentration?
And they're not out of the woods. Fight. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Molero. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Marcos Llorente. That's how to dispossess your opponent.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And looked a real threat going forward. But they
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Lenormand. Koke with it. Baena. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Opportunity! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Molero. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
"20 minutes to go in this one." Gerard Moreno. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Nice switch of play. Santi Comesaña. Oh, great attacking play. Great block. And given away by Atletico. Very effective pass. Ambitious effort. Not to be in terms of the finish. And Villarreal have it back now. Santi Comesaña. Well, nicely cut out. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, nice ball. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Jose Perez. Well, that's asking for a caution. Perfection. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Surlot. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. So the referee brings this match. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. Stay tuned for all the action on EA TV. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And just over the bar, excellent effort it was. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. What can Real do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Alvarez. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Jude Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here.
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Lovely ball. Just lost the momentum. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior. Top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the...
Fancies it! He got to it fairly easily. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Okay, crossing. Touched onto the woodwork. Federico Valverde. And Atletico have the ball again. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A very good tackle. Progress is Kylian Mbappe, but really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And given away by Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, surely! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Jude Bellingham. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Bellingham. Now the attack fizzled out. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that was easy on the eye. Opportunity. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice ball over the top. Koke. Really good challenge. Got in the way of it.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real, but nothing comes of it. He read it well. Opportunity here. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Oh, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Good weight on that pass. And the first half is it. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Koke. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Vinicius Junior. Keeper dealing with it. The danger not over, but timely defending when it mattered. Support available. And he's through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the back line all sorts of headaches.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Not the best clearance. Atletico recovering possession well. Real Madrid have given us away. Encouraging this from Atletico. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, my, into it. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
This looks more than decent. Could be. Threat over for now, it seems. Showing good situational awareness. Alexander Sørloth. How about the cross? Koke! Oh, that is outrageously spectacular! Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Good tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, useful ball. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Strong hand on that one. Oh, splendid skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Could be dangerous. Behind then for the corner. Oh, the cross there. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Marcos Llorente. Well, plenty of green space to run into. He's been ruled offside. Cutting it out.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
Alvarez. Advantage Atletico. And in the right position to read it. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And that is the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Villarreal.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match. So underway, and
we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Not to be in terms of the finish. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Chance to do damage. And an astute piece of defending. Moreno. Gay. Must be! And that's a very good parry. Really good interception. This looks interesting. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Kuruseta. Could be threatening. He read it well defensively. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And winning it back. Alex Berenguer. And he has options available. Right towards the back post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Athletic Club regaining possession. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decides to shoot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Berenguer. Good distribution. Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Showing a lot of guile there. This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Could cross it in here. Very effective pass. Moreno. Opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Kuruseta. On to Berenguer. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Now he must favour the cross. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
And snuffing out the danger. And he's hit it with authority! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Gay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Might work out. Moreno. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity, Moreno! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, no more time left. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nico Williams. Nicely cut out. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. And Athletic with the ball again. Kuruseta. Now with Williams. Oh, probably disappointed. It looked promising. Players waiting at the far post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And the Villarreal throw in here. And there to intervene. And support available. And he's made headway. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Well, a splendid first-half performance from Gerard Moreno. What would you say about his contribution?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play.
Also, look at this! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done! And bursting forward. Oh, superb skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And into the last 30 minutes now. And he read it well defensively. Molero. Well, they've given him too much space. Angles it back. Laporte with a block. And the move breaks down. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, big chance! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Oh, moving it nicely. And still pressing. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Perfect challenge. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. That's a high-quality pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he's in an offside position. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Is it going to be? Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Jose Perez. Oh, he could finish. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Berenguer. And Villarreal come away with it. Nicely played. Now an ambitious one. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And he read it well. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Berenguer. Direct ball into the box. Is he going to put it away? Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Yeah, they do well on the wing. They get a decent delivery into the box. And I just wonder, could he check his run to stay onside? So frustrating not to get a shot off.
Santi Comesaña. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And teammates around him. And whipped into the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Too high. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attack.
It's opening up soon. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Jude Bellingham. And he's given us away. Kylian Mbappe. Committed defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Not made it look routine, but read it well. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but timely defending when it mattered. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. I think the threat has been averted. Mbappe. Timely intervention. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Nico Williams. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Valverde. Good angle for the cross. Trying to open them up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Bellingham. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? And just too much height on the shot. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. And disappointing.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Precise to shoot. Committed challenge. And tremendous individual skill. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Berenguer. Real Madrid have given us away. Creative look about this. Now disappointing end to the move. Vinicius Junior. Might work out. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And Real Madrid have it back now. Good-looking move. Bellingham. And in the right position to read it. Well, there we have it, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Williams. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jude Bellingham. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Yuri Bertice. Now with Williams. Outrageously skillful. A chance to whip it in. Just like that, they have the ball again. Alex Berenguer. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Sunset. Excellent pass. And that is offside. So half an hour remaining. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, they could break at pace. Kylian Mbappe. No, high quality defending. Given away by Real Madrid. Good ball over the top. Good looking cross. And the chance slips away. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well, intercepting it. Valverde. Could be. finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a brisk run. Another play for an athletic club throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Super pass. Well read to win possession back. And teammates around him. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's well read defensively.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Good angle for the cross. That's a superb challenge. A real struggle to contain him. Waited well. Just on target, and they might regret that.
And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose. Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that.
Oh, look at this! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Bellingham. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And losing the ball there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Beautiful pass. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oblak. Now Jimenez. Baena. Atletico regaining possession here. Koke. Kuruseta. Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Feeding it through. Now, who can he play it to? And he's driving his team forward. Can he deliver? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's the end of that for now. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Alex Berenguer. It's been aimed towards the front post. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Kuruseta, able to skip past his man. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Koke. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alex Berenguer. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Koke. High quality defending. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Alex Baena. And threading it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alex Berenguer. Could be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. And he has options available. Intercepting it intelligently. Alex Berenguer. Played into the centre. And the move breaks down. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alvarez. And a tidy challenge. Guruseta. Alex Baena. Well, Athletic come away with it. He has teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. Superbly read and executed. Well, there we had it. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Can they reduce the deficit? And he read it well defensively. Atletico regaining possession. Alexander Sørloth. Determined defending. Alex Baena. Such an ambitious run. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Guruseta. Clever defending. Playing advantage. Got a chance perhaps. Taken away. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, there you have it. Atletico have controlled most of the possession, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
30 minutes left for play. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Trying to tee it up. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Able to skip past his man. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Alexander Sørloth. the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now maybe the really short route to goal. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Good distribution. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. 20 minutes to go in this one. Really bright-looking attack. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Vivian. On to Berenguer. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a shot from miles out. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Koke. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Alex Berenguer. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Alexander Sørloth. Very effective pass. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that one has promise. Chance here. Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Good through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Nico Williams. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. It'll be a corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. It's an enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
It's a fierce effort. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well-worked piece of pressing. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can they forge ahead? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
How can he take them on and beat them? Teammates in the middle. Danger still on. Well, they can bring it out now. Jose Perez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, this is looking promising. And flying forwards here. And nothing comes of this attack. Perez. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And good anticipation. Gerard Moreno. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Alvarez. Released it nicely. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good-looking run. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Santi Comasagna. Game. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Just the challenge that was required. Just a bit too strong.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Santi Comasagna. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he find the right pass? Gerard Moreno. And the through ball. Needs composure. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Alvarez. This is looking threatening. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alexander Sørloth. Spot on with that tackle. Good-looking move. Takes it on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. And a timely intervention. Jose Perez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Hansko. Baena. Koke with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Atletico ceding possession. What can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, Koke gets high marks based on his first half showing. Your assessment. And this to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Jimenez. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Committed defending. 30 minutes left for play. Molero. Genuine chance. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. The delivery appeared to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. Alex Baena. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Gerard Moreno. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Santi Comasagna. Papgay. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Alex Baena. On to Perez. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Moreno. Now with Pepe. Atletico have given it away. Papgay. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And let's give credit to the defending. Moleiro. Now with Perez. Making them chase shadows. Did a good job of cutting it out. Jimenez. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. High pressing and good high pressing. Could be threatening. Nice weight on the pass. And yes, it is! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And given away by Atletico. Papgay. Can they create something from here? Long-range effort. Oh, fine stop.
Well, so close to getting the winner, Derek. What a top save from Oblak. He may just have kept his team in it there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Can he put them in front? Oh, great block.
What a block that was.
Santi Comesaña. There we have it, the ninth.
Well, there's something special in the air for every single derby match, and this one's no exception. It's no place for neutrals, but which way is this latest clash of rivals going to go?
A
warm welcome to the Metropolitano, where we're all set for El Derby. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Atletico versus Real, hoping to see some real magic in Madrid.
Well, some may consider it the second most important rivalry in Spanish football, but you can guarantee that the players and the fans won't be thinking that. This is going to be fiercely contested, and I'm sure it's going to be super competitive.
Goes, the first half begins. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Over it comes, and a routine take for the keeper. Bellingham. Onto Valverde. That's how to play it through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Koke. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Bellingham. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, ambitious efforts, and that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that is full of options. And we can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Mbappe. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. What a chance this could be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Taking this on. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Very, very close, but he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Jude Bellingham. Setting up the chance. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Koke. Bellingham. Just a little untidy. Jude Bellingham. Allowed to go a long way with this. He's beaten his marker here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. Well, this is a superb run. Not out of trouble yet. Oh, they've scored now. You have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Sirlot. Now Bellingham. Alvarez. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And Atletico regaining possession. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. A wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Marcos Llorente. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. And there's the whistle. Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's not a bad looking ball. Valverde. And Atletico come away with the ball. Now that's how to play it through. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Okay. Julian Alvarez. Nicely sets it up. Got a lead here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Mbappe. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jude Bellingham. All one, well read. Bellingham. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Marcos Llorente. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And the chance slips away. Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Sirlot. Jimenez. That's a good ball. And they've come away with the ball. Alvarez to take the lead. What a challenge, perfectly executed. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Some contact there, but advantage played. Kylian Mbappe. Now this might be promising. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. We see that so often, careless from the keeper.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover, though.
Sirlot. This could get interesting. Onto it, in on goal. It's there, and into the lead they go. And underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tale? Final challenge and a free kick results. Just 10 minutes to go now. Julian Alvarez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's a corner. There's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. And that's far too close to the keeper. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, it must be here. A heroic stop. Good pressure high up the pitch. Kylian Mbappe. And it's on here, off the crossbar. And there it comes to an end. Julian Alvarez.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now. But they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, that brings the match to a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well read to ease the pressure. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, now they have possession. Nicolas Pepe. Plenty of room in the wide area. To put them ahead. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Santi Comesaña. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Papgay. Unsuccessfully cut out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, he's through here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Sunset. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Santi Comesaña. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Fight. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nicely constructed. Well, the keeper will collect.
Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity there.
Guruseta. Berenguer. Now opening things up and getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Alex Berenguer. And it's played into the centre. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Foyt. Nicolas Pepe. Decent idea. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good-looking pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vivian. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Berenguer. Confident attacking play. And with that, the first half action is up. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Vivian. Now with Berenguer. Papgay. Now with Pepe. And a good tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, might be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Might lead to a chance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good conditions for the counter. There's a Villarreal throw in here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. What can he create? Chance to equalise. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Berenguer. And the ball back with Villarreal. Jose Perez. Moleiro. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Villarreal recovering possession well. Jose Perez. really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ruiz de Galarreta. "20 minutes remaining. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Having to shoot. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Alex Berenguer. Ruiz de Galarreta. Released it nicely. Did well to win the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Attacking with vigour. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they take advantage? Terrific save. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Guruseta. Well, he's certainly not alone. Time running out, but they could yet win it.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Sunset. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Molero. On to Perez. Take it away. Nico Williams. Trying to open up the defence. Marvellous anticipation. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Molero. A good vision there. Tension building, still level. And there's the referee's whistle.
Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao. It's played into the box. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Decent looking attack this, and it's opened up. Oh, superb reflexes. For the lead here. No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Need to get tighter here. Now, can this be attacked? And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Well, making his mark early, but will the referee reach for his pocket? Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. This could be! Oh, heroic tackle! Berenguer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, that's really nice. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Bellingham. Opportunity here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? Oh, an incredible tackle. Lovely weighted pass. Now composure needed. Well, he only had one shot at that, but the shot has missed its target. Kylian Mbappe. Williams. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Kylian Mbappe. Ball given away, gifted. Sanchez. Vinicius Junior. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Williams. Mbappe. Gets past really nicely. Valverde. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Yuri Boshicha. Williams. And loads of room here. No messing moving about. Ball one. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. The press works. Now to push forward. Put into the middle. And the danger might not be over yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the game will stop. Offside. De Galarreta. Williams. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Mbappe. On to Valverde. Closed it down well. And that's going to be all for the first. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. They've lost it, needlessly really. And it could be on! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
On he goes, terrific. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Has to turn them around. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Great instinct there to cut it out. Put into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. That's a good ball. Surely the equaliser. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
De Galarreta. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mbappe. Real being afforded too much space here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Decent looking attack this. Denied by some top quality defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Mbappe. Opportunity now. Mbappe. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Williams. Promising forward burst. And the promise of something happening is over. Way through, but the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Chouameni.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. But it was a build-up with no end product. Setting up the chance. Challenge.
Oh, superb tackle, I love that.
Gets in the way superbly. Yuri Bešiček. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Foul challenge and a free kick results. Back off the bar. And that hasn't come to anything. They have to make something count from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Could take things forward a notch here. Having a look. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Sanchez. Could be a chance to win the game here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Position to cut out the pass. They're not getting close enough here. And the attack collapses. And there it is. It's full. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
That's done little to clear the danger. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Nicola Pepe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. This has to be. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
A room here, it's promising. Could turn out to be a really good ball. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Lovely, incisive ball. Good positioning, does the job. It's put into the middle. Pepe. That's not a bad-looking ball. Xavi Simons. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Pepe. Richarlison. Spurs recovering possession well. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. Decent looking attack this, and this could be. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Maybe a chance for Spurs to go in front from the corner. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sarr. Juan Foyt. Good work, they've got it back. Comesaña. Well, they can't go any further here, offside. Brennan Johnson. Still going here. And it's comfortably gathered. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Nicely played. A heroic stop.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now can't hold on forever. Good work to regain possession. Oh, it was a why-not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Nicola Pepe. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. No need for a stoppage here. That was a really poor challenge. Palinha. Been won really smartly. And that's going to be all for the first half. And we go again after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Molero. Santi Comesaña. Cleared, but not far enough. Getting closer. There's room to do something here. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Richarlison. Molero. Spurs have the ball again. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Offside has been given here. Closed it down well. He's backed himself here. Oh, a huge chance to go in front missed.
Yeah, you have to work the keeper more than that.
Very quick to close down. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more.
Oh, what a chance! He got in the way of it. Perez. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Oh, should score. Oh, great block. Gerard Moreno. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the attack is over. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've got to get back quickly. was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Some contact there, but advantage played. Oh, that's really well cut out. This could get interesting. Good work to recover possession. Richarlison. An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched on keeper.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Sergi Cardona. Perez. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's a foul and a free kick. That set up the chance. And it's on here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Bolero. Spurs come away with it. Bolero. Moreno. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. It's a terrific save, having not had much to do. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. No way through, possession lost. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Richarlison. Having a go. It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
Well, it's just been one of those days in front of goal. The finishing hasn't been good enough.
Pepe. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the ball won back.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
If they want to win it, this could be the chance. From a long way out, and still the chance might come. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. And there it is. It's full. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay tuned for it all right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting and they face Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
But nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and...
Hold on, chance! They won the ball, now to keep it. Jose Perez. Making decent progress here. Takes the shot. It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. Gone south. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Jose Perez. Trincao. It's sloppy in possession. Perez. Out to deal with the danger. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez taking advantage there to win the ball. Nobody close, time to go to work. Morita. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Morita. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Decent looking cross played in. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Closed it down well. Morita. Trincao. Found a way through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Pepe. Looking to put the cross in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Suarez. Dimasa Morita. Koolman. Little sloppy on the ball there. Suarez. Can he finish? And a firm grip kept on the ball. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Kuhlman. That is where it ends. Molero. On he goes, terrific. Threads it through. Oh, off the post. But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Trincao. Suarez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving through on goal, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Won't pull a shirt, I'm afraid. And that'll do it? Yeah. They're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Point. Well read to gain possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? He read that well, stopping any danger. A really good interception to take the ball.
Excellent reading of the situation.
This could get interesting. That was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Here we go! And he always had that covered. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And that will be a routine save. Edimasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the run goes on. Chance to score. It's still up for grabs. And a corner to Villarreal as they look for a way back into the match. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Gonzalez. Edimasa Morita. Trincao. Good possession with a gear change coming.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Morten Kuhlman. An idea that was easy to read. Perez. Into the last 20 minutes. This is an excellent run. And able to come away with the ball. That's a good ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've got to get back quickly. That's a good pass. Jose Perez. That has stopped any potential danger. They're in here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
I wonder where this is going. And that's where it ends. 10 minutes to go.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Nicola Pepe. Gerard Moreno. 3-1, well read. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Making decent progress here. I'm afraid that's careless. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Santi Comesaña. Oh, could be here. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And played in deep, back post. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. And that's the final whistle. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Gilson Martins. Oh, what a chance! And that has been adjudged to be offside. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here it comes. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. And that'll be a Villarreal corner. And it's kept out at a cost, but it could have been much worse. And it's gone behind. Chance gone. Attack over. El Kabi. Gilson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. Looking to cut in now. He's beaten his marker here. Well read to gain possession. Gilson Martins. There's good width to this attack now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Martins. Keeping it nicely here. Jose Perez. And the forward progress continues. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And that's that. The flag's up. Cardona. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. That set up the chance. And it's on here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Pat Gay. Molero. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. That's offside and an easy one to see. Ball one, well read. Possession lost and won. Pat Gay. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Put into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Santi Comesanya. Gay. Pressing high and they have the ball again. On we go, the ref says play on. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. It's been delivered, and a routine take for the keeper. And to force a mistake. And he's got behind it! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Gelson Martins. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Molero. And they've come away with the ball. Danny Garcia. Martins. Santiago Heze. Getting into a good position. Having to stay patient. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And they've got it away. Incredible defending.
Well, I'm not sure how that stayed out. Great work, wasn't it?
Pressing from the front now. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Nicola Pepe. And the chance slips away. And on that whistle, the... Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Beautifully weighted ball. And the momentum is lost. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. This could get interesting. Can he finish? Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Podence. He's beaten his marker here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, a cynical foul, no question. Martins. Oh, excellent vision. Ball lost and gratefully received. Ortega. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Could be something on. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Santi Comesanya. Nicola Pepe. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Gerard Moreno. Space now to get a crossover. Still problems for them here. in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Danny Garcia. Francisco Ortega. Garcia. I'm afraid that's careless. Nicola Pepe. Oh, great work. What's next? Gelson Martins. And it's given away. Moreno. Now to choose the right option. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. So 20 minutes left of this game.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Chiquinho. It's pinched Reddy's mind there. Setting up the chance. Ayoub El Kaabi. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Surely the equaliser. Good save from the keeper. And the corner is fired in. Well, they could still do something here. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Heze. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And 10 minutes of play remain. Chiquinho. Martins. That's a good pass. Good work, they've got it back. And the run goes on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The game keeps going. Having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Martins. Chiquinho. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, that's a great block. Going for it. It's not away yet. And that hasn't come to anything. And that'll do it. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they take on Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Koolman. Gonçalves. Morita. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the promise of something happening is over. Sarr. Johnson. Xavi Simons. Oh, great chance. Chance to deliver into the box. No time to dwell on it. Koolman. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Simons. Spurs with real width here. And the cross comes in. And there won't be any rebounds there. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Trincao. Suarez. That set up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Richarlison. Morita. That's a good ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Could be something building here for Spurs. Now, can someone attack this? Well, bright idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Trincao. Johnson. Could take things forward a notch here. Well read to gain possession. Luis Javier Suarez. And they've got it back now. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gonçalves. Untidy in possession there. Played in with that. Good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And a change in possession. Kudus. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. He's drifting into a useful position here. It's played into the box. And the keeper quick off the mark. Now, this has to be. This could be it. It's back off the bar. Trincao. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that will do it for the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Idimasa Morita. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulmand. Inacio. Hjulmand. Suarez. That's a good pass. Now, can he equalise? Someone for the team there. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Morita. Real opportunity. Oh, it must be here. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Good vision to switch the play. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Delivered into the middle. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Flag up here, offside. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A promising looking attack from Spurs. It's in, and much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. An hour played, 30 to go now. Trincao. Gonçalves. Trincao. Possession changes hands. Kudus. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mohamed Kudus. Good work to beat the challenge. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A chance now for a quick transition. Idimasa Morita. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Brennan Johnson. 20 minutes to go. Struggling to keep it here. Idimasa Morita. Gonçalves. Pap Matarsar. Xavi Simons. Mohamed Kudus. A move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Gonçalves. And delivered into the middle. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Pedro Porro. Got room to operate in here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Johnson. Now, can someone attack this? Back off the bar. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Hidemasa Morita. Gonçalves. Morita. Oh, could be a chance here. And they won't be going any further. Morita. Oh, good vision. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Spence. Romero. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Pedro Porro. Christian Romero. Porro. Gonçalves. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's the final whistle. And
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. What might we see today?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Showing a great defensive instinct. He's on the run. Could be menacing. Ortega. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, nice ball. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Ayoub El-Kabi. And a shot from some way out. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Richarlison. Difficult to stop him. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ortega. Really good challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Chiquinho. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Johnson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And just like that, broken up. Podence. It's with Garcia. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. Set through. Giving it here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Chiquinho. Now options are plenty. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can he pick out? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Thoughtful play. It's the turn of Spurs now. Mohamed Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And suddenly on the front foot. It's a perfect challenge. And the chance slips away. Podence. Possible chance! Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Johnson. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Decent chance! Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Oh, he saved it well. Half-time then, here in... Well, the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. Mohamed Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Richarlison. And nicely over the top. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, a really good run. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gelson Martins. Trying to open them up. Just straying offside. And showing good game awareness. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And that is offside. Podence. Perfect tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Given away by Tottenham. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Richarlison. El-Kabi. Oh, good idea. Chances on. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs showing good width. But nothing comes of it. Could be dangerous. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, the cross could help them. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Might be able to set up the chance. There was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Another play for a Spurs throw-in. Cross could be useful. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And having a goal! A really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. Matar Sarr. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Danny Garcia. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could be the equaliser, but no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
This looks interesting. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Podence. And take it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. The delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. Promising move from Tottenham. They might be through here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Just the challenge that was required. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is full time in this game. Spurs claim maximum point.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Bolero. Into the area it goes. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Pat Matassar. That's a good spot, well played. Put into the middle. Now, here they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Saved and held on to as well. Well read to gain possession. Simons. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, wonderful ball that. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Spurs have the ball again. Richarlison. And the forward progress continues. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Nicely played through. Moreno. And that is where it ends. He takes it on. Incredible! How was that kept out? Corner kick played in. Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that. Mohamed Kudus. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. And that's a bad miss. It seemed like a good idea.
Yeah, he just went for the wrong option. Could have placed that past the keeper. And in the end, it's well over.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be setting something now. Comisania. Spurs recovering possession well. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Plays it into the area now. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Brennan Johnson. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Making good progress here. Oh, chance! Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Oh, could be here. And they've got it back now. And delivered into the middle. Under pressure to get this away. Gay. goes, and on, and on. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Takes the shot. Took one for the team there. Johnson. And away from danger it goes. And it's a corner. And a chance maybe for Tottenham to take the lead.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Cardona. And that's going to be all. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Santi Comesania. Nicola Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Oh, a great chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Spence. Nice ball to switch the play. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Porro. Decent looking cross played in. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Spurs come away with it. And there's a chance for the break here. Big chance. And they take advantage. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, here they go. Well, surely. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Spence. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And we're into the final half hour. Well, it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Xavi Simons. Johnson. Nicely played through. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! The Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Santi Comesania. Gerard Moreno. And there it ends. There to do. And a chance for Villarreal to extend their advantage from this corner. And that's how to clear it. Sergi Cardona. But it doesn't get far. And that's won back nicely in a good area. A vital block. Moreno. They're in here. Got behind it and kept it out. Played into the box. And it's gone behind. Chance gone. Attack over. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. They're creating chances as well, and you just think if they score another, there's no coming back for the opposition.
What a chance here! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Horror. How to play, throw in to come. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And we're nearly there. It's only going and it's only gone one way. And for Spurs, the wrong way.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
They could be in trouble here. Richarlison. And the keeper reads it well and saves. It's put into the middle. Put into the box. Change in possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
That set up the chance. Chance to score. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Again. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Molero. Yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's the final whistle. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
All one, well read. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore.
Hold on, chance here. And it's saved and held. Morten Hjulmand. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gonçalves. And they might be in, and that's where it ends. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
That's cut out quickly and easily. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Suarez. Moreno. Still going here. To edge ahead. Off the upright. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Trincao. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Pepe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely played through. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Gerard Moreno. And he goes, and on, and on. Well, not quite fully away here. Opportunity now, and what a save that is. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Morita. Gonçalves. Room to do something here. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Bolero. Now, here they go. And that's a great bit of goal. Now, this could be costly. but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they?
Nicola Pepe.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Morita. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Luis Javier Suarez. And it's given away. Pepe. Moreno. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. This is looking good. What next? And it's saved and held. Comesaña. Moreno. Jose Perez. Closed it down well. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Looking to put the cross in. Played over to the back post. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Well read to gain possession. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Trincao. Great instinct there to cut it out. Santi Comesaña. It's a confident push forward. Could be back in it here. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Trincao. Hjulmand. He's done well to get past. He's hit that well. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. It's put into the middle. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone. And he's caught it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Going up through the gears now. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Could be a chance! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Perez. And still allowed to run on here. All one, well read. Ball given away. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
And into the last 15 minutes. Hidemasa Morita. Kuhlman. Possession lost and won. Morita. Beaten easily here. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Santi Comesanya. Got room to operate in here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Trincao. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Could get back in it. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Suarez. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pat Gay. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Kuhlman. Perez. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that's the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Martins. Danny Garcia. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Chiquinho. And the attack is over. Moreno. That's a good ball. Comesaña. And the attack collapses. Tricky this in a tight spot. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Recordemos a los aficionados a animar con respeto y disfrutar el partido.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Flag up here, offside. Chiquinho. Oh, terrific. See you later. I'm wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Santi Comesaña. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gelson Martins. Possession lost and won. Chiquinho. And he's in now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Nicola Pepe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Daniel Podence. Gay. Now, this has to be a fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Chiquinho. Goes on past the defender. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Jose Perez. Martins. Working the ball really nicely. And that's where it ends. Bolero. For the lead here. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Santiago Heze. Now, what can they do from here? Can he finish? Oh, off the post. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Point. Santi Comesaña.
Chiquinho.
Space out wide, and they're using it. And that's a real annoyance straight into the first man. Intercepted, great reading of the game. It's a long way out! And he's got his glove on that firmly. Villarreal still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. And it's well held from the corner, an assured piece of goalkeeping. Ortega. Moreno. And that brings the first. Off we go, the second half underway. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
They got everything right there.
They've given it away here. Promising forward burst. Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Martins. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chiquinho. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nicola Pepe. That is where it ends. And into the last 30 minutes now. Heze. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends. He's in here. A big chance to put some daylight between them.
Those are the moments you've got to take if you want to finish the game off.
Molero. Oh, could be here. Chiquinho. That's a good ball in behind. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Well, that's not going to cut it. Now, this has to be. And he goes, and on, and on. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Pap Gay. Molero. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Moreno. Moreno! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. They go now, there could be a break on. Can they make something happen from this? Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Molero. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Space now to get a crossover. Jose Perez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Santiago Heze. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. No way through, possession lost. Good ball, now what to do with it? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. This could get interesting. Molero. Perez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Beaten easily here. And it's held on to comfortably. Closed it down well. Moreno. Played in with that. And it's on now. And it's been seen and stopped.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Slipped through on a plate here. And that will do it. Full time. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. And the referee has given a penalty. This to strike first, and it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Off we go at 1-0. Ramiro. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. It's away, not far enough. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Suarez. Gonçalves. Having a look. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. A body in the way. Morita. Gonçalves. Nicely sets it up. Well read to gain possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. Looking to put the cross in. Looking for the angle. Oh, brilliant anticipation. On they go under no real pressure. Played into the penalty area. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Struggling to keep the ball there. Mohamed Kudus. Sarr. Richarlison. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Morten Hjulmand. Pushing forward with options available now. Nicely played. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Alinho. Spurs with real width here. And into the box it goes. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Idimasa Morita. Suarez. Good ball, now what to do with it? Morita. Hjulmand. Ball one, well read. Spence. Sarr. Jed Spence. I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Idimasa Morita. To put them ahead. It's there, and into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Superb technique to get past his man. This to be level. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Spurs with width here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Trincao. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, that was well read.
Jed Spence. Johnson. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gonzalo Inacio. Going to be it for the first 45 minutes. As the second half kicks off, Spurs need to find a response. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Gonzalez. Gets past really nicely. That is where it ends.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Trincao. Great chance here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Inacio. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Chance to score. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Richarlison. Kudus. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Gonzalez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. An attack that's come to nothing. This might be promising. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Richarlison, and there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Morita. Trincao. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Over to the back post. The attack comes to an end, disappointing. Brennan Johnson. Spence. And the chance slips away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Atenção, gostaríamos de lembrar a todos que a partida de hoje será transmitida ao vivo. Por isso mostrem o vosso apoio.
Morten Hjulmand. Gonçalves. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Now, can this be attacked? It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Idimasa Morita. Gonçalves. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Mohamed Kudus. Scruffy play, ball lost. Hjulmand. Gonçalves. That's a good ball. Suarez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Really good defending there.
Oh, could be here. And it's on here. It might still happen. And that hasn't come to anything. Good work to recover possession. Richarlison. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Now, what can they do from here? It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. And that will do it. Full time. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Brilliant anticipation. Ball lost and the chance gone. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And it goes, Spurs corner coming. But it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Ortega. Getting closer. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Out of play, throw in. Nicely sets it up. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Possession lost and won. And it's taken away. Terrific. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Need to be better with the ball. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
And he didn't get back on side quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Chiquinho. Struggling to keep it here. Could be something building here for Spurs. And that one's beaten everyone. Well read to gain possession. Chiquinho. Johnson. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's good defending. Well won. Francisco Ortega. This is looking good. What next? Spurs have the ball again. Ayoub El Kaabi. Danny Garcia. Podence. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, that's really well cut out. This could be dangerous. Offside, and we could all see that one. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
This for the lead. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Mohamed Kudus. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Xavi Simons. Good pressure high up the pitch. And that's brilliantly taken by a keeper in command. He's beaten his marker here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Garcia. Martins. That will be a throw-in now. Santiago Heze. Getting closer. And on that whistle, the first half. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Nicely played. To put them ahead. Someone for the team there. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's not a bad-looking ball. Really good bit of work. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. Closed it down well. El Kabi. Now a sense that something could happen from this. He might get caught on the break here. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Just a little untidy. He's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets it...
Well, he got all of that, and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward.
Oh, hold on, Sue, they might be in here. A chip, was it meant? Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. Chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Mohamed Kudus. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. El Kabi. Hodes. Got it back now. Chiquinho. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Well, that's not going to cut it. A chance now for a quick transition. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
The attack broken up.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
This could get interesting. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Just needs the composure now. Oh, everything looked good until the final end product. What a disappointment. Ew Belkabi. Santiago Heze. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gelson Martins. All one, well read. Kudus. It's played into the box. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
Martins. And the run goes on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Brennan Johnson. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, nice vision in that pass. Really solid defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. It's all over as the ref